But yeah, we'll have to see how it goes. One thing to note is, so last night I spent like an hour off stream just doing a double of practice. And I don't know why. Maybe because I wasn't streaming, and so I wasn't like thinking about that, and I wasn't, getting distracted and stuff like that. But I really noticed all the input lag slash latency. So many inputs felt like they just got eaten. I'd press roll and nothing happened, kind of thing. Like it was just like so obvious, more so than I noticed normally when streaming. So what I did is I did connect my controller to, like, via Bluetooth. Sorry, via USB, and it might just be a placebo, but I felt like it was more responsive, and I felt like the inputs were not getting eaten as much. So I hate using a cable because I kind of feel like it's kind of adds, I don't know, it adds weight to the controller, and it kind of just, I just don't like cables. But I feel like even if it's a placebo, placebos do work. So I am going to stick with the cable for now and see how that goes. It's not gonna be night or day, but if it even removes somewhat of the lag slash the, I don't know if it's lag or latency, whichever one it is, anything's better than nothing. So yeah, I'll continue to try just for this one boss. I mean, it might just be that because this boss is like just the hardest boss I think that FromSoft has ever made. It's almost like I'm more likely to just like notice small details like that. See, that was me because I was doing a charge R2. It's fine. I do need to heal at some point. One thing I also noticed when I was practicing last night is I was oh fuck, this is not good though because he's not going to be way over there. Okay, good, he still did that. Yeah, I realized if I do charge, like, cause I was not doing charge R2s on this guy because I figured the actually, do you know what, I'm not going to talk, I need to concentrate. I don't think I should do a charge. I have no stamina. I'm dead. Okay, that's fine. What was I saying? Yeah, another thing is I noticed in phase 1 I was doing charge R2s last night, and yeah, he staggered like once, like a couple of the playthroughs. And the reason I was avoiding charge R2s is because I figured doing tap R2s and doing 2 of them instead of spending the time doing 1 charge, I think it does more damage actually. But also I figured it would proc the frost faster, which might be true, but it seems like the charge R2 does proportionally, exponentially, more poise damage than 2 R2s. Because I think I staggered him once while doing the tap R2 strat in like, I don't know, it's probably been like 50 or 100 tries so far. And then last night I was doing like just charge R2s just to try something different. And I staggered him like 4 or 5 times, like fairly consistent, assuming the RNG was there for me to be able to hit him enough. So yeah, that's another thing I'm trying, kind of going back to the regular charge R2 strat. At least for the most part. There's definitely some attacks where I forgot to do Crack Blade, I think, last time as well. Whoops. There's definitely some attacks that you can't do a charge. So I need to remember that. Like this one. Unless it's the second. This I think I can charge. Yeah, I think that's fine. There might be a few times where it gets me punished, but I think most of the time it's safe. I'm gonna try and heal. That's gonna miss because I'm in the wrong spot. This one I do a tap, I think. Yeah. This one I can do a tap as well. It's too risky. This one I can do a... No, this one's also a tap. That was risky. I think that's a charge, but never mind. That's fine. Okay, he didn't. Fuck, I was like, I think I queued up a second roll. But like I said, I mean, it might also just be like, sometimes I'll start the stream and I'll do really good, and then it will just kind of go downhill from there. But I do feel like having the controller wired, whether it's a placebo or not, I definitely feel like I feel like it's helping. The second one you can do a charge. Oh, that was a little bit earlier. That's fine. There, just do a tap. Oh, see, look how quickly I staggered him. This might not. Okay, it's still got him into phase 2. That's fine. Okay, that's good. Oh, that disc is so slow. Like, it travels so slow. Like, slower than you would expect. So even though I knew there was distance, so it would take a little bit of time, I still kind of anticipated it coming in faster. But that's good. That's knowledge. That's knowledge for next time. I don't know if it's just because I have the muscle memory now, or if the controller really is actually helping. Or maybe a little bit of both. Okay, not what I was expecting. Okay, that was an input eat, because I fucking 100% pressed circle. That's fine. Okay, so when he does the cross thing, I swear he has another attack that starts the same way. Maybe he does the cross. If he does the cross and you have some distance, he'll do the AoE. But if you're close, he'll do. There's like a combo that he does. Yeah, definitely feel like phase 1 is like okay now. This is good RNG. Oh, fuck. How did that miss? You can't spam roll that. You can't spam roll that. You gotta run. And I think I've got to go to the right, but I just don't obviously have the muscle memory for that yet. But this is good. The more we get into phase 2, the more we can start learning it. Oh, shit. Fuck. Just reset. I should have known. He would do that. He loves to do that attack when you, like, drink your flask or whatever. Oh, shit. Nice. Yeah, that was in the wrong spot there. And I keep missing. I think I was stuck in an animation. I guess I attacked too late. Or maybe I just didn't have stamina. I didn't actually see. Ooh. I need to, like, position myself before I charge attack there. No. Oh, no. Yeah, I forgot for a second. You do not punish that stomp attack. I forgot about the delay. No, why did I do that? Okay, I think I didn't press jump that time. I think my thumb kind of slipped on the button. I had no stamina. Fuck. I'm making stupid mistakes now. Expecting that. Why did I hit me? I swear I saw it in time and rolled it in time. Alright, definitely going downhill. It's not good. How? I need to position myself first. For fuck's sake. Okay, so don't stand like on his leg, I guess. Interesting. Hmm. Yeah, I queued that roll up. It was an accident. What the fuck is going on? I was like back to back getting into phase 2 and now it's just all gone to shit. Fuck, how is that hitting me now? Fuck, I don't know if I should not be doing a charge out too then. This is the problem, like you have to be aggressive. Especially if I want to stagger him. So I feel like I just have to roll the dice sometimes. Most of the time that attack is fun. Maybe I was a little bit slow charging the charger too. Maybe that was it. Right, come on, let's just fucking get over this. Get back into phase 2. Yo, Ismizel, how's it going? Good to see you. Sorry, I'll check your message in a sec. Yeah, it's RNG. Like he shouldn't be doing that attack like, after that combo. It's kind of rare. But I need yeah. See, you stay aggressive and you can destroy him. Okay, not into phase 2. Interesting. Now into phase 2. Now I'm hoping he just does his normal. Yep. No. Oh, yeah, I'm still not like I'm just not like prepared for that attack, especially when it comes straight after the, the initial attack. You just have to strafe right, but it's just like it's so easy to just see any kind of movement and press circle. I saw someone doing a boss randomizer, and Madame was on the top of Lanedale where Gold Phantom Godfrey is. I thought it was this version at first, which would be weirdly lore friendly. Oh, so it was the rot, like the Scarlet Rot version. How would that work for phase 2? Oops. He was a rock guy, but you can't really tell because he doesn't actually look super grimy. Interesting. Should have done a charge. I mean, I shouldn't have done a charge. What am I doing? That was me. I was way too early on that. Okay, now we're getting back into phase 2. I need him to do the thing, hopefully. Yep. Fuck. What are you doing? Yeah, you gotta stay close. I mean, I rolled like forward and to the left pretty well. I think if I didn't get hit, so it's interesting if the gold like AoE stuff just tickles you, It doesn't one-shot you, which is nice. But because I had already got hit by a previous one and I hadn't had a chance to heal yet, that's obviously why I died. They're only treated as a separate boss if the phase change has like a cutscene. No, but I mean like he has that whole he has that like that kind of meteorite attack, right? How does that work in the small arena? You know, at the start of phase 2, he goes up into the sky. Fuck, he goes up into the sky. Nope. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Too soon on that though. I seem to remember him just jumping like nothing was wrong. Just jumping. Does he just go through the roof or something? Nope. Don't like being in this corner. Oh, I also don't like being in this angle. Literally cannot see anything. Fuck. Yeah, that was shitty RNG. Like I was in a weird position. And then I guess I just wasn't paying attention. Oops, that's fine. No stamina. Fuck. No, why did I queue overall? I'm dead. I think I remember him just jumping up and immediately oh, I see. Interesting. And immediately doing the big boom attack. Yeah, maybe. I know I've seen a few randomizers where bosses that are in like very different arenas, there's almost like, I don't know if it's just by chance or if they've coded it this way just in case. Kind of feels like it would be a weird thing to do. Or maybe the AI is just like, it just defaults to like the next possible thing it can do. So I've seen similar things with some other bosses. So it might just be like, you know, initiate that attack. If you know it can't jump into the skybox, then just skip to next, you know, kind of, not next phase, but next phase in the animation, if that makes sense. I did press roll. Oh, why? That did not hit me. That happened to me when I was playing Dark Souls roguelike mod. I had Seath in Nito's arena, and he was fully on top of the out of bounds of that little cavern area, and the only thing I could do was hit him with range attacks till I got the crystal explosion. It's funny. Yeah, I've seen some funny things with Dark Souls 1 randomizer as well. Like, there's certain bosses where if they spawn in a different arena, they'll just instantly die. Too far away. Oh, bro. Yeah, see, that's the RNG. He can definitely punish you. He doesn't do often. He does it so sporadically that it is worth the rolling the dice. But every now and then he will do it. Don't charge there. Too far away. Let's just roll. It's fine. Why am I like being a little bit far away now? It's weird. Too soon, but that's fine. Okay, I think I did have time to roll. I just rolled too late on that. That's the one attack that still causes me issues because it comes in so quickly. Imagine looking up and all you see is Seath's 3 wiggling tails. It's so funny. At least you were able to hit him. Oh, you weren't able to hit him? Oh. What am I doing? I'm dead. Just reset. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, sorry, I didn't read the end of your sentence properly. You got the crystal explosion you got cursed, I see. Well, yeah, rip that rip that attempt then. You know that move where he turns the forward? Yeah. I've only played the game once, so I don't have like the best memory of all the various different bosses and their moves and stuff. But I can vaguely picture it. Yeah. Seath is the ice crystal one. Is that right? What is happening? I literally rolled. You can actually see me. Maybe I rolled too soon. Yeah, the scaleless dragon. Yeah, I do remember him. That was such a gimmick. I didn't know what to do with that when I my first playthrough. Well, my only playthrough, but yeah, I was like, how the fuck do you kill this guy? Oh, okay, I forget he follows up. He follows up. It's actually a combo. I need to heal. I actually did not realize my... That's... maybe the cross is like in 2 different directions, but I'm pretty sure there's another one he does where he starts with a cross and it goes into like a 4-hit combo or like a 5-hit combo. Or it might just be depending on range. He used ice crystals to try and replicate the stone scales of the dragon, because that's how the ancient dragons were immortal. Yeah, I do vaguely remember some of that lore. Actually, I think it was all crystals the whole time, not ice. Yeah, but in the... Oh, really? Even in the arena? It kind of looks like ice. Oh, ice. Technically, ice are crystals. Yeah, so... But crystals aren't technically ice. Right. It felt like it was like quite a snowy kind of vibe. Yeah, that's the RNG. Can't do anything about that. If I'm attacking, I mean. It's getting a little bit cold now. Okay, I think that's the first time I've seen that. I think that is the first time I've seen that. From that amount of distance, for him to do that attack, that is an instant reset because you're locked in an animation. You can't do anything about that. But that's the first time I've ever seen him do that. At the very start of the fight, from that amount of distance. If you're a little bit closer, sure, but why did he not do his normal charge attack? Alright, well, good to know his AI can do that, because now it just means I just have to... Sometimes I'll like slightly delay my flasks to bait him into doing the charge attack, but now it's just one more thing that is just not worth it. Yep. I fucking dodged that. What the fuck? Alright, so I'm still making stupid mistakes with those 2 fast attacks that he has. There's a theory that the crystals are made from souls, but I don't know. I always assumed they were some kind of magic. Since the prayer maidens get turned into crystal snake ladies somehow. I mean, could be both, right? Could be magic using souls. It's gonna miss. God, I hate the fucking hitboxes in this boss. Nice. Ooh, I was a little bit slow there for some reason. It's fine. Bro, no fucking way did that hit me. Get fucked. Oh fuck, no stamina. Jeez, I almost got killed. Yeah, that was fucking stupid. That's gonna hit me, yeah. Fuck my life. I shouldn't have done Crackblade. Doing. Yeah, I'm just fucking making stupid mistakes now. This is another thing. I like it starts off strong and then it just starts going downhill. It's like I lose muscle memory for some reason like halfway through. Yeah, I rolled too soon. What? I don't know what's happening. Ooh, fuck me. That's gonna miss. Oh, okay, I need to position myself, because if, like, he goes... Yeah, you... Once I spam roll once, I'm locked in. Because if I don't roll again, I'm not gonna have time to be able to then sprint, because he'll hit me. So it's like that first one, if I roll, it's over. Oh, I really need to learn that attack. The thing is, it just comes... The other one comes from after the meteorite, so it's very easy to, like, know it's coming, but that one just comes out of nowhere. What the fuck am I doing? Fuck you, that hit me. How the fuck? Nice fucking miss. Fuck you. I'm just not getting in the right position for that. I don't know why. Too soon, too fucking soon, that's all. Thing is, I can tell when it's on me. I know instantly when it's me. And I would say like 70% of the time, it's the boss. Like I do everything feels right and I still get hit. But every now and then I'll do something like that. Just fucking roll too soon. Oops. Got so lucky. Fuck you. Oh my god, how did that fucking hit me? This is what I'm saying, like I just do everything right and it just feels so fucking inconsistent. Fuck you. It's over. It's fucking over already. This is gonna be the rest of the night, I can just tell now. I had a couple of good runs the first 10 minutes, 20 minutes. And then somehow I do the exact same thing and it just doesn't work. Yeah, fuck you. I need to, like, seriously. Like, I have the muscle memory. I don't know why I keep fucking rolling that early. And if it doesn't hit me, it's just because I'm just happened by chance to be in the right spot. That's a nice early stagger though. Okay, no charge or two. Because maybe I need to roll. Maybe I need to. Fuck, I don't know. I need to do something different there because that jump attack is easy to roll, but because he goes forward, I end up behind him. So then I need to spend time turning around and getting back into position, and so I lose my window to punish. I've seen people run around him. I guess I could try that. Can't fucking see my character. Yep, I'm fucking it up. It's pissing me off. And I'm gonna miss, yep. Because you've got to spend like a frame or two just getting in the right position first. That's gonna miss. I'm gonna risk it and do a charge there, even though I shouldn't. Bro, no fucking way that hit me. Did I have no stamina? Oh, fuck. I think I did have stamina. I don't know what. I think my input got eaten. There's no fucking way I didn't roll that. I'm not gonna risk it because I don't have any stamina yet. That was a risk. It's fine. Oops. I need my stamina back. I fucking hate the hair as well. Like, I can't fucking see him. I can't see anything with his stupid fucking hair. It's so dumb. Like, you literally cannot see Radahn when he has his back to you. And so you get none of the animation cues. a little bit risky because of my position. What am I doing? Why am I attacking? Don't do a charge yet because he moves his leg. No, that's fine. Input fucking lag. 100%. Yeah, I can't fucking see his leg because of this stupid fucking design. I kind of at the last second realized I was too close to his leg. It's such a dumbass design, like visually, actually, dumbass design. You literally cannot fucking see anything. I bet you there's mods on PC to remove Mikola from phase 2, like just the visual, because it's so fucking jank. I queued up a fucking roll. Oh, whatever. Let's miss. Alright. I've been hit by that before and it hasn't one-shot me, but maybe I got hit by more of it or like 2 at once or something. Fuck off. No. Fuck off with that shit. Like, how the fuck did that hit me? Too soon. Oh, fuck it. Damn it, I was hoping for the second part. That's fine. I queued up the ball again. Yeah, he'd catch you in the last one. So dumb. It's such a debate. I really need to learn the muscle memory for that. Just run to the right. It's really easy, but again, you do one roll and it's over because you can't like fix the problem. All you can do is spam roll and hope for the best, but he catches you every time. Guaranteed. I fucking rolled that. I disagree. I rolled that. Yeah, that's the RNG. If he does that attack, if he chooses to do that, fucking roll that. If he chooses to do that attack, after any attack where I have an opening to it to attack him, it's an instant hit for him. Because I have, even with a tap or two, I don't have the frames. Unless I attack super early. Like, it's just basically RNG. How? I just don't get it. I do everything right, and I just get punished. That was me. I rolled too early at the end there. See, I know when I've made a mistake. Some of these attacks, you just have to be fucking frame perfect. Too soon. Fuck my life. Why am I crouching? What the fuck? Nice try. At least I had the bubble that time, but I rolled. So he does it even if you're close? What the fuck? He definitely has another combo, which I'm pretty sure starts the same. Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Miss. Oh, okay, I still got him. Ah, bro. Yeah. Didn't... What, he's gonna kill me. How the fuck did that not hit me? I mean, how the fuck did it not kill me? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. I feel like I react in time. Yo, Claire, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Friday night. Miss. Okay, I still got the leg. Yeah, that's the RNG. Nothing I can do about that. Yes, your certification exam is tomorrow? Oh, shit. So I'm just getting in some rest. Well, I hope it goes well. What certification is it? Is it like a school thing? Or is it something for work? So being a Pilates instructor, nice. Well, yeah, I hope it all goes well. It's awesome. Bro, why? I'm dead. Good luck on, Radan. Praying for good RNG. Yeah, me too. Me too. I need way more practice in I mean, even phase 1, I feel like I'm doing the right thing and getting punished, because it's like... It just feels super... It's super janky, super inconsistent. But phase 2, I basically don't know at all at this point. So it's gonna... I still feel like it's gonna take a long time. A long time. And because I'm playing on PlayStation, I can't, like, just, you know, use a cheat engine to just practice phase 2 back to back. So I have to like get through phase 1 every single time. And I feel like I know phase 1, but I don't know, it just goes downhill and just like shit just fucking just the same I just do the same thing. I react in the same way, and sometimes it will just go differently. So it just feels very inconsistent still. But definitely making progress. Like, for the most part, phase 1 is... And then I've still got input fucking... input lag. Like, there I press roll and nothing happens. So I've got to contend with that as well. Just FromSoft's shitty fucking engine. So yeah, it's all a big pile of bullshit, basically. I was like a frame too early, honestly. Like, that felt like it was right, but I think I was well, I mean, obviously I was too early, but it must be like a frame too early. Yeah, the fight is rough because there's just something about it. It like, you watch videos online and you're like, oh, you know, it's kind of whatever. But you watch it online, you're like, once you know the animations and the movesets, you're like, oh, okay, I know this now. This is fine. But for some reason, you go into it. And like I said, it just feels super inconsistent. It's super unfair. It's such an unfair boss. Even with the nerf. So it's just like super deceptively difficult. If they cleaned the boss up a bit, I feel like by at this point I'd have it. Like there, I press roll. Nothing happened. The AoE of the attacks are weird too, yeah. The hitboxes are absolute trash. Like, probably one of the worst bosses I've seen in terms of hitboxes. It's atrocious. Sometimes they hit the edges and other times they don't. Yeah, it's super inconsistent. And it's like, how do you practice inconsistency? You can't. It just becomes pure RNG at that point. It's just every time I go into the boss fight, I roll the dice. A few times, like, don't get me wrong, like, I'm not playing perfectly, you know, so... But I can feel when it's on me. I can feel when it's like, oops, like there, I wasn't paying attention, so I just like, didn't react fast enough. I can feel that. I can feel when it's me just being slow or reacting, you know, too slow or doing the wrong thing. And then other times I'm like, nope, did everything right, still got hit. That was on me. I think I'm not paying attention. So it's like, I know the boss enough to know when it's my mistake versus the boss's jank. So I think at this point it's like it's just RNG. And then the problem is, like, you get frustrated and so you stop concentrating, and so it's like it's just a snowball from there. That's the real problem. It's just a pure endurance fight at this point. At least phase 1. Because in my, like, it's a mental battle. In my brain I'm like going, why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? And then I don't care, and then I don't pay attention, and then I make a silly mistake, and so then I have to restart, and then it just like gets worse and worse. So it's the mental part which is way harder to deal with. And then the fucking hitboxes, like, it's just like everything about this boss. I mean, I get I'm not using the best weapon, but you should be able to hit the fucking boss. If there's a weapon in the game, you should be able to hit the boss. It's very simple. I'm doing it for the entertainment. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's junky even with the update. It is better with the updates. They definitely added a bunch of frames to stuff, like recovery frames. So at least you can, like, before the nerf, you could not even punish the boss. There was actually no windows to punish. It was a joke. Now there is, but it's still like, it's like you've got to be frame perfect with some of the stuff, and then you've got the jank and the fucking shitty hitboxes on top of that. So it's still not in a good place. It's still not a good boss in my opinion. That's gonna miss again, yeah. Cue the roll, but it was fine. Weird position there. Okay. Okay, yeah, you can actually just strafe around that. But you can't... Okay, either way, the recovery time there is too quick. Don't do a charge or two. You have to just do a tap or two. We appreciate your sacrifice, yeah. Someone's gotta do it. Pre-nerf was bad. Yeah, pre-nerf I was like my normal playthrough and it was still bad. I managed to beat him in the end, off stream, but yeah, it was bad. But even... I mean... I don't know. I've seen people do Rune Level 1 pre-nerf, and that's just like insane to me. I wonder if you can bait certain attacks in Phase 2. I mean, he does. Yes, most probably. Like certain attacks, he will only do, or like the high chance that he will only do based on position and other things. To a degree, but I think this boss in particular, more so than some other bosses, is very random. Like he has like, I was watching a video, he has the most complex combo tree of any boss ever. I think he has I think it's something like 56 different possible combos he can do. And he only has like, you know, like, I know like 10, 15 attacks, but the combos where he can combo through different, you know, different orders of those attacks is huge. The tree is huge. So because of that, it's incredibly random. It feels incredibly random. Obviously, it's not actually random. Well, it is in a case of like he will choose from the tree. So I guess it is random. But it's like much more than any other boss in any FromSoft game. By a large degree, I think. Or at least like a substantial degree. So that makes the boss way harder to learn the patterns because there's so many of them. Yeah, QA would have been fucking rough as fuck. Absolutely. Which is probably why the boss isn't great, because I just don't think they QA'd it properly. I think that's actually telling. I think that's part of the problem. You always think about it from that point of view, yeah. Come on. I'm definitely starting to learn some combos, for sure. Like, I'm starting to just, like, get a second sense, so to speak, on what attack he's more... I got so lucky then, holy shit. More likely to do. I'm not paying attention. Let's do a tap here. But it's still, and only in phase 1. Phase 2, like I said, I just don't have the knowledge. I haven't got into it phase 2 enough to really know. You doubt that is it? QA probably did their job, but design pushed back. We can give opinions on why this is bad or jank. If you get overridden by the design team, there's nothing to be done. That's true. That's true. But I mean, the end result is the same, right? If it's a the more complexity, the harder it is to QA every single edge case and you know, nuance, and so therefore there's more likely for things to fall between the cracks. There's just a higher chance that it's gonna happen. And you know, obviously the nerf is like part of that. Maybe some of the stuff they knew before players even like gave feedback, maybe, and some of it maybe not. I think that was an input eat, I think. Oh, can't even tell you how many times my bugs got tagged as not worth fixing, and then 2 months later everyone was like, oh shit, this is actually a big issue. Yeah. I mean, it happens. It definitely happens. I do wonder if any QA, like for like Souls games specifically, I do wonder if QA tests this stuff at rune level 1 or at a very low level, because it's not the intended way to play, obviously. But one thing I've said a lot during this run is when you play rune level 1, you really notice the mistakes. It's just like crystal clear. So it's actually a pretty good testing mechanism. Not because the game is supposed to be easy or even playable at rune level 1 necessarily, but just because as a testing tool, I think it really shows what's like difficult versus what's unfair or actually impossible or actually just super janky or inconsistent, you know. We test all kinds of gameplay. Yeah, it would be interesting to see the different types of like the different categories of test. Yeah, obviously prioritize like this area, you know, the average player is going to be level 60. So, you know, in this area, the average, you know, end game, you expect players to be a little bit more high level. But you wouldn't test rune level 1 to see if it's like fun. But like I said, I think it just really showcases the boss's animations and hitboxes and the stuff that you just don't notice, at least for a regular player. Maybe not a QA tester, but the stuff that you just a normal player in their normal playthrough will just not notice. So I have a new appreciation for bosses that I used to hate, and I have a fresh hate for bosses that I used to love doing this playthrough. In terms of mechanically how they're designed, at least. You gonna do something? Oops. Bro, ow. What the fuck just happened there? That should not have happened. You run to the right, you roll the last one. How did the thing hit me? Maybe because I'm on the terrain? That might be fucking things up a little bit, because it's like, there's like very rocky terrain, kind of at the back of the arena. That should not have happened. That's what I'm saying about the inconsistency. That should not have happened. I did nothing wrong there. You would test for playability in other edge case at a level 1 or going for speed. Yeah. That makes sense. It's kind of hard to explain, but we have a whole test suite. We run dozens of times a day on top of the manual testing. So I work in software, so I can kind of imagine similarities. Fuck. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have done a charge R2 then. No stamina. That felt like frame drops. It felt like that came in slower than it was supposed to. That's gonna miss. Okay. Sometimes I'll still hit his knee if I'm in the wrong position. Ooh, I rolled wrong. Just reset. I thought that might hit me. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine like similarities. I moved from software to games, and I have really come to appreciate how much QA works hard and is super yeah, QA is absolutely unappreciated. I hear more stories in software than in video games than in software. But either way, it definitely is. So are you moving from games to Pilates, to being like a Pilates instructor, or is this just more of a side thing? Getting good RNG here. Oh, okay. How did I not strafe that time? I mean, it doesn't matter if it does it once, I suppose. Except you gotta make it a stupid fucking voice. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Delay. It's so funny because phase 2, he has most of his attacks in phase 2 are the same as phase 1. And I'm pretty sure identical frames, but because of fucking Mikola's hair all over the place and the AoE coming, it just feels so different. And the prioritization is different from software, because many fixes are dependent on multiple teams running fixes, so it's really about priority and then how much dollars they have to throw at fixing stuff. That sounds like software to me, at least bigger companies. There's areas I worked where I can still point out all the bugs that will never be fixed, and it's like I can't unsee the moment. Yeah. Oh, it's like a can't unsee moment. I'm sure you had this when doing your Rune of a Womberston bosses. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, there's some, I mean, even things like like actual glitches and stuff. Like some stuff gets patched and some stuff just never does. But I think that's kind of like, I think that's okay to a degree. Like you can't fix everything. Nothing's perfect. And sometimes you do have to just move on to other projects. So I kind of get it from that perspective. Especially a video game, unless it's like a game as a service. A video game has a start and an end in terms of like the project, right? Whereas software is like forever as long as the company's forever. If it's like a a software company. So there's always a chance that you could fix that bug because you're always improving the software. But video games, it's more like, okay, well, the game is gold and we've done a patch or two, maybe the DLC is out, but now we're gonna basically just call it quits. So there definitely will be some stuff that never gets fixed. But I think that's, like I said, I think it's okay. I think it's okay to have like, as much as I complain when I'm doing a run like this, at the same time, I think it's, it's okay for something to have imperfections. It's okay for something to, because again, nothing's perfect. But obviously, as someone on the inside, it's the kind of thing. It's the kind of thing that is hard to unsee. Okay, sometimes I can strip that, sometimes I can't. I don't know why. I should have been a charge there. That's fine. How? I was literally in his leg. How did that AoE hit me? Maybe I've got to roll more to the left. First bit, yeah, I mean, when the RNG is good, like every attack, I know it. But all it takes is something weird to happen, or a hitbox to hit me that didn't mean to hit me, or I roll in the wrong position and then it dominoes into a whole fuck up. Which bosses do you like better now, or dislike more? Good question. Okay, so I definitely dislike Radahn, probably pretty much the same. I would say I like Moog a lot more, even though I did destroy him in Rune Level 1. But he scared me in my first phase, so I think that's why I didn't like him. Let's have a look here. I think so. Mikola, sorry, not Mikola. What's his fucking name? Malekith. That went up and down and back up for me. Yo, Bells, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. So I think Malekith, I didn't like him. No, sorry. I think Malekith, I did like him. And then at the start of my Rune Level 1, I didn't like him. And then towards the end, once I learned there's like just a specific way you have to fight him, which in itself is not the best, but I came to appreciate that. So I really like Malekith at the very, very end, once I finally learned him. Elden Beast and Radahn, sorry, not Radahn, Radagon, I can't stand. I'm trying to think of other bosses that I really hated, now I really like. Let's have a look here. Just trying to go through the list in my head. I think for the DLC, Mesmer, I like a little bit less now. I really liked it. Was like probably my favorite fight, my first playthrough of the DLC, and that was another one where I was like, I kind of saw I saw the seams kind of breaking on that fight. Again, I'm only talking mechanically here, not like visually or anything else. So Mesmer definitely went down in my books. Midra is probably still my favorite boss, at least in Elden Ring. I think that's just a really cool fight, even though it's tough. Or at least it can be tough. Ow. See, shit like that. That was on me though. I was like just in the wrong spot. It's gonna miss. Okay, hit its leg. Too far away, yeah. Sometimes I'll create distance to kind of, because if you have your, yeah, he does that. If he has his back to you, there's a high chance his AI will do either that attack or the other attack, which is just as quick. It's like the quickest attack he has. And so if I attack just a little bit late, even if it's a tap or two, that determines when the earliest I can roll. And so sometimes he'll just catch me. So sometimes what I do is I actually queue up a roll when I hit him from behind, and then I roll backwards in anticipation just to create a little bit of distance. For that exact reason that I just died. But then what it means is sometimes I have the distance, so I can't like quickly, because you need to stay close to him. So it's like, it's kind of like it's like a balancing act of like trying to be aggressive, but also trying to somewhat play it safe. I'm good. I'm currently annoyed that I fell asleep at 5 in the morning and woke up at 11:30. Ooh, that was close. I shouldn't have rolled. Like there, I knew he was going to do that. There's definitely certain instances where I'm definitely getting the instinct that I know what he's going to do, or I have a high conviction of what he's, you know, I can guess what he's going to do to a fairly good degree of accuracy. Like here, I'll roll back because then he doesn't. I guess I rolled late on the first one. Oh, you fell asleep at 5 p.m. Oh, you mean 11:30 tonight? 8, 9, 10. Is it 11:30 for you now? So you just woke up, basically. Is that what you're saying? Couldn't I? Okay, yeah. Couldn't I have just woken up tomorrow? Yeah, Midra is so good. You love it too. It became your favorite DLC after Dancing Lion. Dancing Lion, love Phase 1. Phase 2, they need to throw in the trash. That's my opinion on Dancing Lion. I think it's such a cool fight, but the Phase 2 is just utter bullshit. Specifically the lightning phase. It just becomes super boring because there's like almost no windows for punish. And anytime that happens, it's just like, cool, let me just wait for 2 minutes until you go into your next phase, you know? It's just like that just becomes very boring for me. Anytime I can't really be aggressive on a boss, I kind of lose interest. But Phase 1, it is very cool. And overall, the design of the boss is super cool. That's the only problem with that. It's super rare for him to do that. If you're very close to him, it's more like medium distance he'll do that. But I guess because I'm rolling away from him, it's kind of like increasing the chance that he'll do that. I'm lucky I had my tier, but now I don't have tier for Phase 2. My bubble tier, I mean. Fuck. Nice fucking miss. Fuck. You prefer the Deathblight Dancing Lion in the Rao Ruins? I forgot about that one. He was way easier though, but I guess I was higher level, I suppose. Yeah, it looks super cool, except the frames drop so bad because of all the particles. It's just not very optimized. But yeah, it looks very cool for sure. Yeah, Dancing Line's cool. Yeah, like I say, Mesmer's okay, but I definitely prefer it less now than I did my first playthrough. Midra's still my favorite. I'm not doing Veil on this run, by the way. One, it's not a remembrance anyway, but I hate any dragon boss. I hate all dragon bosses. All the dragon bosses are just camera bosses, and it's just like a fucking snore fest. So, especially with this weapon. How did I hit him? Ooh, I got so lucky that I was able to double roll though. No, okay, that's fine. I'm taking risks by rolling backwards. It's fine. That's the RNG. Sometimes he will do that fast follow-up and there's nothing I can do if I'm attacking. Which I have to do because you have to attack the bow. I'm hoping Nightmare will be good will bring good performance updates. Yeah, I hope so too. I hope so. It does feel like they're using this project as a way to kind of bridge the next main game. So I'm hoping that's the case. All the homies hate Dragon Bosses. Yeah. I know a lot of people that like them. Like, from a spectacle point of view, they're amazing. Or at least most of them are. It's just like, to fight them is just fucking boring. Like, you just can't, like... It's like, cool. I literally cannot even reach. Like, I need to be fucking 10 feet tall to hit this guy's head. Like, how is that a fight? How is that a good boss fight? You know what I mean? You just never aim for the head, and then you'll be there for 20 minutes. Unless you have like unless you like, you know, do insane damage to dragons in general. Bro, how did I hit me? Okay, you've got to roll more behind him. And then if I roll that, I literally cannot. Yeah, roll forward. Okay. I still can't hit him. What the fuck is this boss? Oh my god. Fuck me. I just do everything right and just fix the fucking hitboxes. My god. This is so annoying. Just aim for my own head and die. Yeah. Yeah. Just Senpuku out. Or Seppuku, sorry. You and your little stubby weapons, I know. But it shouldn't matter. It's not like I'm trying to hit him from here, you know what I mean? Like, if I'm right up against the boss, I should hit him. I'm not trying to hit him from, like, a little bit of a distance. I'm literally hugging him like that. That was me, obviously. I'm not gonna risk it. Too soon. Yep. Get taller, hit his crotch. I wish I could. At least, so here's the funny thing. Radahn base game, because of Leonard, you can hit him in the well, you can hit Leonard. Right where his crotch is, there's the fucking horse. And so it's so good because it, like, you can, especially with a weapon like this, you can still hit him. They need to bring Leonard back. Why am I why am I crouching? I must have clicked the stick by accident. There's the crotch. Too soon. That's fine. Nice combo. I feel like I should have been able to roll that first attack. I don't know. I guess maybe I was just a little bit late. Hitbox was done to accommodate Mikola's luscious locks. What do you mean the hitbox was done to accommodate that? I'd break bonk good and bonk strong. See, I wish I could use the Bloodfiend's arm, but it's so slow for this fight. It's just not worth it. If you're high level, it's worth it because it fucking destroys him. You're just being silly. Oops. You're getting an ad for dog poop bags? Are they like special? Well, I guess I'll ask when you're back. It's so funny because I haven't seen an ad, really, in years. Because I don't watch normal TV. I pay for YouTube Premium and Twitch Turbo. Any like TV I do watch is on like, you know, some kind of, you know, Netflix or whatever. I actually I haven't seen an ad. I have ad blocker on my browser, so I actually have not obviously I'm like, they're around, right? You can't avoid them completely, but like in terms of like properly seeing an ad, it's been years. So I have like no idea the state of ads, like what is being advertised, and you know, the kind of, I don't know, the style of them or whatever. Like I have no idea. Too far away. You have an ad block where you disable it for streamers you like. That's admirable. For sure. I don't. But I have Turbo, so streamers will still get fucking hell. Streamers will still get some revenue from Turbo. I got insurance ads. I can sue PCR for emotional injuries. Bells, I was gonna ask, like, were they special dog poop bags, or were they just regular bags that just happen to be advertised? I wish to throw that baby from the Liberty commercials. Yeah, I have seen that ads because I must have just like I say, like, it's still, things are around, right? Maybe my wife is watching TV, or I don't know. I'm in a friend's house and they have the TV going. Like, obviously, I see ads every now and then, like in my peripheral kind of vision, so to speak. What am I doing? So I have seen that ad. I'm just completely, yeah, just reset. I think they were meant to be high quality or something. Huh? But they didn't seem special. So if you want to talk about dog poop bags, so the ones that I have, they're pretty much normal, but they have a really cool detail where there's a little sticker hidden, like, in the roll, and it's the sticker says 3 more to go or something like that, right? And so as you use them, when you get to the last 3, you see this sticker, and so it reminds you, going, "Oh, cool, I need to buy more." Because obviously we have like a bag, like a holder, and so you just pull them out, so you don't necessarily know how many are in there because you don't see the roll. And yeah, it's a very cool small detail. So when there's 3 to go, you're like, "Yep, need to buy some more or get more from the cupboard or whatever." Oh, you have the same ones? Yeah, they're super cool. They're so good. It's such a simple detail. Are they the green ones? It's such a simple. It's so smart though. That product company really thought about the experience of having dogs. They didn't just put some bags on a roll and call it a day. And it works because I will never buy any other bags ever again. Like, that is now just the brand I will go with forever. You really have to be prepared for that attack. Itchiness. Fuck it. My nose was like distracting me. They're so helpful. Yes, they're green, yeah. Unlike FromSoft that treats us dogs like filth, with their bad hitboxes, and their bad performance. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, there's games that are worse for sure. But yeah, I feel like I just have a higher bar for FromSoft. But I also have a higher tolerance because I love their games so much. So it's kind of a very interesting kind of mental position to be in. Don't you just love it when the AI does this? In a game where there's input reading abound, the last thing you need is a boss that does nothing. Because it's like, I can't do anything because you will input read me. So you just have to fucking... I mean, sometimes you can bait them. You can like throw a dagger or something. But Radon, he has a move that is quicker than even throwing a dagger. With his gravity attack. He gets that spell off like it's like the quickest thing I've ever seen. Quicker than even like I think Gideon had some pretty insane spell cast times, but Radon is even faster, I think. So I'm pretty sure one of the fastest things you can do is throw a dagger. There might be things that are faster, but that's one of the fastest. Like, you throw a dagger and then you roll out, and he can catch it. It's kind of crazy. He can input read and destroy you. Don't worry, Miyazaki's not looking at chat. You distracted him with beats? No, that's impossible. Actually impossible. Do you know what's really interesting about the cross slash? Because they nerfed it, just like a lot of the attacks, and added frames. I was watching a video about it. The amount of frames, they nerfed it so much that you could roll on the final possible frame of the first attack before it would connect with you. So at like a super late roll, and just spam roll, and you'll still have enough window to roll the second attack in that cross slash. Because they added so many frames. So whenever that second attack hits me, it's like, how did that hit me? Because I'm guaranteed to have the frames. It might be some positional stuff, like if I happen to roll away from him, then the end of the sword is maybe still gonna catch me. But most of the time I'm not rolling away. So it's just very interesting. It's like, and that's what I'm talking about the inconsistency. It's like, theoretically that should not have hit me. It's actually impossible. Because I'm light rolling and I rolled. It's just there's just so many frames. Like you can just spam roll and still avoid that second attack. So when the second attack does hit me, it's just like, how is that actually possible? That's a second attack there. That's what I'm talking about. The first attack, yeah, that's gonna hit me sometimes if I don't react quickly enough. And it is actually the biggest problem right now because it's just so quick. You have to react very fast. But the second attack should never hit me. It's so strange. Nice. And then that's the one thing he can do. He can do a quick follow-up while I'm still in the attack animation. Not too loud. I don't need to steal my shoes again. What the fuck? What conversation have I walked into? Why didn't Miyazaki make the area a poison swamp? I bet he wanted to. And the team were like, maybe not the best idea. Let's give him insane hitboxes instead. How about that? And Miyazaki said, alright, fine. As long as there's some bullshit in the game, in the boss fight, then I'm happy. Alright. And for power up for phase 2, we'll put like Mikola, and Mikola has like insane hair, so you can't see the boss. So you can't see any of the animation cues. How about that? Okay, cool. Yeah. Honestly, I would have preferred a poison swamp at this point. Oh, and let's have it so you can't hit his crotch. Okay, cool. Fuck my life, man. Your team was only to seppuku, so he had to scrap it, yeah. Yeah, Miyazaki said I'm using summons and consumables. Looks great, yeah. Miyazaki's like, hey, I'm level 250, and I've got like maxed out everything. Spirit Ashes in the summon. I've got insane armor. Yeah, this boss is fine. The reason the arena is so big and flat is because of the poison swamp coach remnants. I like that. I like that that theory. Maybe it once was. There we go. That's what I'm fucking talking about. I'm gonna miss Riposta. No stamina. That's on me. That's on me. The arena is so bumpy though, I kept getting caught in pockets of it. Wait, pockets of what? Yeah, that's the one attacky that I'm scared of. Nope. Ah, I knew that was going to hit me because I was still a little bit far away from him. Ow. Interesting. Ah, I can't see. That was silly. I'm dead. Yeah. I wanted to get close because I would be able to like hit him as he comes down, but you've got to be careful of those fucking whatever the fuck they are. Redacne. Yeah, it just has areas that are rocky and weird. Oh right, I thought you were like talking about like when you said getting caught in pockets of it. I thought you were like still on like the poison swamp bit. I didn't realize you were talking about the actual part. I haven't had too much issues with the terrain. I think one or two times there's been something that's been kind of caused by terrain, maybe, but it hasn't been too much of an issue. Yeah, true. That's deep. I hate when it's like I don't have enough room to run backwards. Oh, fuck me. Okay. I mean, we're definitely seeing phase 2 more than last time. Progress has definitely been made. I need to learn that attack. You can't roll because the last one will catch you. But as soon as you roll once, you've got no option. Because if you try and, like, just get out of the roll and run, he will just hit you. So, or, like, you just have to spam roll, even though it's just inevitable death regardless. But I need to learn that attack. Wait till the game after Night Rain has water mechanics, so Miyazaki can have a poison lake for players to swim through. I mean, Sekiro had swimming, but it didn't have poison lakes that you could swim through. So yeah, I guess maybe that's the next evolution. I think it would have been pretty interesting if they had swimming mechanics in Elden Ring. I think that would have been pretty cool. I think it would have worked quite well. Like can you imagine like almost like a Legend of Zelda water temple style kind of dungeon? That'd be so cool. Yeah, that's the RNG. That is the RNG. I'm gonna head to the bathroom. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I'm back. America had a new fish baby rune bearer for us. It would have been cool, like I said. It would have been cool. I do hope they do something in... If they have, like, water mechanics, like swimming mechanics in the next one, I hope it's not bad. It is hard to do water good. Even in Sekiro, it wasn't great, and there really wasn't... Well, I guess it was like that. There was a few bosses underwater, and they were, like, terrible. So, I hope it's more like... There's small little grubs to attack, but it's more about the exploration, if they do anything underwater. But we'll see. Unless it's entirely underwater. That would be interesting. Too soon. Again, how did that hit me? It must be positional. It must be positional, because I have the frames. It doesn't matter how late I roll. It's been proven. Promise console Calamar. This is what I'm saying about the inconsistency. Like, I shouldn't have got hit by that second attack. I'm pretty sure even at medium roll, it's like guaranteed you will iframe the second part of that attack. So like, yeah, like I said, it must just be positional. Like I'm rolling a little bit away from him, and so it's allowing him to catch me. Yeah, because of the angle, I am rolling a little bit away from him on that first attack. I don't have much choice, really. So that might be it. Shrimpella, the kind. Alright, are we gonna have a bunch of Elden Ring fish puns on? No, okay. I cannot see what you're doing, mate. I cannot see what you're fucking doing. Mikola, fuck off. Seriously.
A voyage guided by compassion.
I'll fucking cut your hair or something. That was on me. Yeah, I mean, last stream I got about maybe 40% of his health. Sorry, 40% left. So I definitely have, from a HP perspective, I've gotten closer than any time tonight, I think. But I feel like that was just good RNG. He just did a bunch of attacks that I know, and I got a bit lucky. Whereas now I feel like I'm able to like last a little bit longer with at least most of his attacks that he does, but still a ways to go, I think. I actually don't understand how that's hitting me. Like, I'm genuinely confused. Like, it should not be hitting me. No, oh, okay, I got lucky. I hate how slow that fucking disc is. It's always slower than I think it is. Feeling good about today. RNG will be on your side at some point. That's very true. But tonight, maybe not. Maybe not. I must lurk, but enjoy, and you got this. All right, Chloe. Well, thank you for the hanging out and enjoy the lurk, and good luck with your certificate. I forget exactly what you said it was. Basically, your exam tomorrow. You've also got this, so I hope it all goes well. And yeah, let's crush it, exactly. Let's fucking go. And yeah, I hope you have a good night. I should have rolled twice. It's in like a bit of a weird spot there. No. Oops. Bro. I feel like I need to add the fish puns. Elania, swordfish of Shrimpella. That's a good one. But that's like 3 fish in one. I guess, why not? Bro, I got so distracted that I actually managed to roll that first attack that came in, that I kind of just forgot what I was doing for the second attack. Oh fuck, I'm in the wrong spot. Oh fuck! Why am I doing a charge out 2 then? Your fish puns are throw me off. Code free, the first Elden Lord. It should be code fry. because then it's like two. Because then could you fry fish? So it's like a deeper pun. There's more layers to it. What the fuck? I've never seen him do that before. Holy shit. I've never seen him do like 2 back-to-back rolls, but not as a combo. So a gap in between the two. And then secondly, I've never seen him do that when I'm right up next to him and he decides to just do it anyway. I've never seen that. That's insane. Oh, fuck my camera. Yeah. Camera taken up by puns. Yeah. Oh shit, it like completely crashed. Give me a sec. The camera just was shocked by fuck, is it complete? No, okay, we're fine. Oops. There we go. Fry that's a good one. Fry card. I like that. I like that one. That works well. Fry card, Lord of Bass for me. Very nice. It would have been funny if what was that game called? Another Crab's Treasure. It would have been funny if they had like names like that for some of the bosses, just as a kind of like cheeky pun. Or a cheeky nod, sorry. Maybe it would have been a bit too much. Okay, I'm still running that a little bit too early, I guess. You've got to be very late on it. Fuck, I need to learn how to punish that attack better. And I fucking spam rolled again. I just can't help but roll. It's just instinctive. And then once I roll, it's over. I tried rolling forward then to see if maybe, but there's just nothing you can do. He will catch you on that 5th attack. It's such bullshit. It's such a debate. Nice fucking miss. Divine Beast flopping lionfish? What the fuck? That sounds horrendous. Oh, interesting. He usually won't do that if he tries to create distance. It's the thing, like, there's so many variations in his combos and the order of attacks in different combos that even when you've seen this boss for, what is it, 6, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, like 15, 16 hours now, plus the amount of videos I've watched, I guess it's probably only been like a couple of hours, there's still stuff that surprises you, or stuff that you're like, oh, I don't think I've seen that combo that much. Like, there's just so much you have to learn for this fight. Nice. It was fairly clean. Okay, but then you have to roll at the last one. Actually, I think if you're fully sprinting, I think I wasn't sprinting then. I started sprinting too late, maybe. I think if you're fully sprinting, like if you have enough, like, leeway, he won't hit you at all. Oh, actually, maybe that's not true. Because I think I've seen people jump at the end, but a roll would work too. Bastel, Natural Born of the Sea. Are you just going through every single boss name right now to just try and find fish puns? Or I should say ocean puns, because dolphins. Oh, wait, why was I thinking dolphin? Divine Beast flopping. I don't know why I thought dolphin. But no, you said lionfish. Alright, let's just reset. Specifically remembrance bosses, I see. I knew that was coming. Why didn't I fucking roll? Yes, get fucked. I rolled forward, like, fucking hell, like, there's nothing else I can do. God, phase 2 is just so bad. I hate how short range the daggers are. Bro, you're just wasting my fucking time right now. Oh, because I have the bubble tier. Yeah. And that's gonna be like one of the hardest things for me to learn. It's just like not fucking roll, because it's just such a big mistake, and I'm pretty sure there's nothing I can do. There's no direction I can roll to like save it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Well, this is not a good spot to be in. I think you can, yeah, you can roll it. Okay. Oh, hello. What are you doing? That's the RNG. That's the one attack he can do that will hit me if I'm punishing his recovery phase. It's the one thing he can do that will guarantee hit me. So this whole fight is going to be RNG based on that and a few other things. There's literally nothing I can do other than not attack and just like wait for like the more guaranteed openings. But I would never stun him. Sorry, stagger. Frost would probably likely never proc. And the boss would probably end up taking like fucking 10 minutes. So I just have to roll the dice and hope for the best. Sometimes if I just happen, based on the whatever the previous action was, if I happen to attack very early, then there is a chance I can roll those fast attacks, but it's just super RNG. It's just based on the previous situation, which, you know, you can't predict that stuff. Ow. I don't know how that hit me twice, okay. Plankton Lord, Placidumer, yeah. That's a more obscure one. Bro, I've never seen 3 in a row. What is he doing? Oh, I knew that. Yeah, it's something weird about the position. If I happen to be on his... I'm dead. If I happen to be on the right, so his left, and he does the first swipe and I roll like it's forward as I can, but it has to be more to the left because his body is in front of me. And I end up running to the left. That's how that second attack is hitting me. There's something about the position of that. Even though the frames are there. But it's so situational. Like, it's hard to not be in that situation in the first place. Had to use that Latin knowledge for something. Yeah, that's and that's making puns, yeah. Well, I think that's like the best reason to learn Latin, right? Use it for puns. No, too soon. Fuck. I was kind of anticipating he'd do the other attack. I'm happy that I'm able to like fairly consistently stagger him in phase 1. I was not able to do that before because I was doing tap R2s, not charge R2s. Oh, that's like the AoE, not the disc. Alright, so when he puts his swords together in a cross, it's the fast AoE. Okay. Probably gonna take me like 100 more times of dying to that to really like burn it into my brain, but anyway. I don't... Bro, that just fucking reset. I need to find a way to, like, consistently dodge that. I guess I just need to be, like, quicker. Like, react more quickly. Nope. That's on me. That's on me. I still sometimes will make mistakes like that. See? It's like I have to anticipate that the attack is coming, but when I do that, he'll just do a different attack. I just don't see how you're supposed to react in time. Like, I roll as soon as I see the animation start. Okay, so rolling in. What is he doing? I actually don't know. Okay. And I know for that attack, you have to roll much more to the side. It's one of the few attacks where the AoE is actually right in front of him versus a little bit distant from him. Like most of his attacks, if you're hugging him, the AoE will end up behind you. But that attack specifically, and maybe a few others, the AoE is right on him. So if you roll into him, you'll get hit. You've got to roll out of him, like to the side. And I do know that, but just not like muscle memory. Yeah. But in terms of like the double, like the double attack he does, I need like because I've tried rolling out to the right and the AoE hits me. That time I rolled into him, the AoE also hit me. So I really don't know. Maybe roll backwards. I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. Like the kind of phantom attack he does. Oh, whoops. Forgot to do that. Fuck. I'm telling you, I press circle the moment I see that coming in. There's just like, sometimes it's just, you can't be fast enough. Unless you like anticipate, but then he will input read that and do something different. At least his like stagger recovery is not super fast. Like some of the bosses are insanely fast. In the DLC, like you just have no time. You just have to immediately do the repost, otherwise they would. Yeah, this one. What do I do there? What do I do? I forgot about that. So roll to the side. Okay, for both of them. Good to know. Okay, that attack is the same. Pretty much. Nah, see, I was trying to like strafe. I don't know. Sometimes he's able to track you, sometimes not. It might be you have to lock off, but I'm pretty sure I've seen people do it locked on. There you go. Oh, and then straight in. Fuck my life. You have no room to breathe in this fight. Okay, well, at least I did it once. But yeah, I need to learn that double phantom attack. Maybe just roll like to the right and back, I guess. Versus towards him. See, I'm like trying to anticipate the fast attack and it's getting me fucked. Oops. Okay, you've got to roll backwards. Got it. How did that hit me? Too soon. That's me. That's on me. Yeah, I will still quite frequently roll that stomp attack too soon. Alright, well at least I learned how to avoid the phantom, like the double phantom attack. I thought that was gonna hit me again. Too far away. Oh, fuck. Fuck, I hate that fast attack. Oh my god. There's nothing to learn. It's just you've got to be. You've just got to react faster. No, that's fucking on me. That's on me. Yeah, again, too soon. There was no frames. I guess I rolled too early then. Alright, I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I'm back. I keep fucking that up. I keep thinking it's the other attack. And that's a roll catch. If you roll early, it's gonna catch you. Yeah, that one. They start off very similar. With good RNG, you can get through phase 1 pretty quickly, which is nice. I'm gonna try and do Golden Vial. Good RNG. Also good RNG, because that's an easy attack. I fucking rolled that. How? I fucking rolled that. Ah, man. The fucking inconsistency with this boss is atrocious. I wonder how long it would take before I stagger him again in phase 2. Assuming I've staggered him once in phase 1. So, like, resets his poise. I don't know what happened there. Damn, I missed. Should have been a charge. Man, the dagger's just, like, even if I spam it as soon as I can, it just won't hit him. It won't reach him. That almost hit me because of the position. I think I can see what's happening there. I'm rolling away a little bit by accident just because of the position of him and the lock on and everything else. And so it does allow him to catch me. Bro, must have been input eat. I definitely pressed roll. Yeah, see, I'm rolling into his fucking blade. I need to stop doing that. Nice, I'm gonna... Oh, I have no stamina. And I rolled too soon. Fuck, that threw me off. Need to be more mindful of stamina. Okay, that one got him. Too fucking soon. I need to... How did I miss? Oh, that was close. Yeah, as soon as I rolled the second time, I knew it was too soon. You've got to like just delay it more than you think you would. It just feels very unnatural. Like the timing feels very unnatural. Okay. Yeah, I figured that might happen. Let's just reset. I don't know what to do about that. Other than just react faster. Like, okay, cool, I'll fucking learn to react faster. Like, what am I supposed to do? It's just such a cheap fucking hit. Oh, I've never seen him actually not be able to reach. Interesting. Fuck off. Input lag. Nice fucking miss. That's the insta AoE, not the disc. They're so similar. Yeah, fuck you. I rolled. As soon as I rolled, I may as well just stop. There's literally nothing I can do. As soon as I pressed that button, I was like, fuck. Oh, okay. I press R1 and nothing happened for the repost. Yet another input that got eaten. I rolled one too soon. Okay, well at least it didn't panic roll to begin with. That's progress. But yeah, you've got to roll on the 5th one. Okay, I'm getting greedy with the double attack. Okay. Bro, fucking hit him. Fuck, that's annoying. If only like if that didn't stagger him, he would have staggered in the next. Maybe not actually. Yeah, no, he definitely would have staggered now. That's unfortunate. No, you've got to roll to the left on both of those. Yeah. Fuck this second phase. Again, I almost was tempted to do a tap R2, not a charge, just because I was like, he's getting close to staggering. But the poise would be lost, unless he does like a very quick attack that you can punish, which is like almost like, bro, just fuck yourself. It's such low RNG. I mean, I guess I could run up to him and just try and hit him quickly, but I think that would be too risky. Yeah, my brain just like turned off for a sec. See, I thought it was the long... Oh, I fucking hate this boss. It's like, when I think it's going to be the slow follow-up, it's a fast one. When I think it's going to be the fast follow-up, it's a fucking slow one. This whole boss is just a fucking debate. That was stupid of me. Just die. Just fucking die. Missed that. I fucking rolled that. See, that's what I'm saying, like, this attack is so inconsistent. That second attack should never hit you. If you're spam rolling, which I was. There's obviously some weird positional thing. Wrong attack, wrong attack. What am I doing? Oh my god. Yeah. I don't know why I always roll that. Did I have no stamina, maybe? No. Oh yeah, I had no stamina. Fuck, that's on me. No stamina. Please just fucking hit him. That almost hit me. Okay, this is good if he gives me some RNG where I can hit him quickly. Because he might stagger soon. Oh my god. Okay, I've probably... no, I've definitely lost it now. And that's going to hit me probably. Okay. I don't know why I did Crag Blade there. It was just habit. It was just habit. I'm just fucking fumbling. Oh, how? That's on me. I don't know what the fuck I was doing then. I think I'm just fucking not trying. I'm just getting tired. Yeah, I rolled too soon. Why do I keep doing that? I know this fucking attack. I know all the attacks. Ah, fuck you. I rolled that the second one too soon. That's bullshit. I was way too late on that attack. I'm getting input like eats left, right, and center. I press R1 to repose and nothing happens. Too fucking, especially because he's slow now. That's way too soon. Keep rolling that too quickly. That's so rare for him to do. I always forget it's a follow-up. I always forget it's like a combo. It's so weird because it's like they're two completely different attacks. One is like shoots out a disc of magic or whatever, holy. The other one's just an attack. So I never remember that it's actually part of a combo. His cape kind of hit his leg a little bit, so I couldn't see. I didn't realize it was much further than I realized. Much more like close to The front of his leg. Fuck off. I need to be getting back to hitting that fucking leg. I keep missing it every time now. Bro, I'm getting so much. I press L2 to do a fucking crack blade and nothing happens. I fucking rolled. I'm gonna restart the game. I feel like this is an input. This is a just like a performance thing. Like I'm just the more you play, the more you start to get fucking just shit going wrong. So let me just well, let me save and quit for this. Oops. Might just be me, but I feel like it's increasingly. I mean, I'm getting more and more input. Like my input's getting eaten, more and more lag. Probably frames are dropping more. God. I don't know if restarting. I'm sure restarting does help it, unless you have to restart the whole PlayStation 5. I don't know, like, how much more can I react to that? Like, I'm literally pressing roll as soon as it comes in. There's nothing else I can do. Oh. I have not seen this attack yet. I've seen it on videos, but I have not seen it in like real life yet. Okay. Or maybe I don't know, maybe that's not true. Maybe I saw it last time. I certainly haven't seen it much though. I mean, I haven't like experienced it much. That was some fairly good RNG in phase 2. He was doing like his less annoying, obnoxious attacks for the most part. Oh, that almost hit me, I think. Okay. It's the wrong bucket. I swear he has the same follow-up, the same animation for 2 very different attacks. What combo was that? Maybe it just looked weird? I wasn't expecting that kind of, that quick third attack. Oh, no stamina. That's fine. Too fucking soon. Rip my bubble tea for phase 2. It's fine. What? I guess that's fucking weird. I was not, so my character was going like to the right and then immediately forward, but I did not press forward. I pressed like diagonal. I think something happened with the terrain or something. It just like pushed my character forward. Oh. What a fucking, I need to like watch that back. That's so fucking weird. I feel like, yeah, because the terrain is like fucking janky as fuck. I think something happened there. It almost like pushed my character forward as well. Okay, I think I was a little early, I guess. I'm rolling into the sword, and it's been much more. I'm rolling much more to the left. What the hell? What? What is happening? I'm really surprised he didn't invert read that. Oh, I'm doing the wrong fucking flask. Do you know what? Just reset. Just fucking reset. It was weird. It was like it queued up like an L2 to try and do Cryptblade again. And it, for some reason, one-handed. I don't know. I must have pressed something, but it, like, I don't know why it one-handed. A little bit early then. I need to relearn that attack. Too fucking soon. No, again. Fuck my life. Why do I keep doing that? Nothing I could do. That is the rare RNG. Well, it's not that rare. That was a fucking stupid mistake. And so was that. Oh, that's a fucking fast one. Oops. Interesting. I thought I would have time to roll again.
Guided by compassion.
Bro, because I was trying to lock on again. Anyway, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I'm back. Too fucking soon. Yeah, I figured that might be the case. Okay, that was input lag because I fucking pressed roll too early. So I would have died anyway, but I did not, like, no roll happened. What am I doing? Should have charged. What the fuck? I fucking rolled. Thought it was going to be the slow one. They have the exact same first attack. It's such bullshit. Bro, the speed of that attack. Oh, God. And the recovery frames for the grabbers is like fucking insane. Almost not worth attacking. Almost not worth punishing. Spot. Too fucking soon, oh my god. So lucky that didn't hit me. So fucking bullshit slow. Yeah, cool, whatever. I literally could not have rolled any faster. I'm gonna heal. Maybe a mistake. Oh my god, I fucking pressed roll. This game is so fucking shit sometimes. Fix your fucking engine. Oh my god. It's just a game like this, the amount of fucking input lag is just atrocious. Nice fucking yes. What am I doing? I was not paying attention. What am I supposed to fucking do with this piece of shit arena? There was nothing I could do about that. Fuck's sake. That was pretty good RNG for phase 2 as well. I wonder if I can go to the left if that happens. I feel like he tracks you on the left if you run to the left. Could not have rolled any quicker. Oh, this is bad, this is bad. Okay. Thank God. Oh, he can go into different combos, I see. How did that not hit me? Bro, I got stuck on him. Oh, I fucked. I got it. It fucking distracted me. I got stuck on his leg. Fuck off. Do not fucking hit me. Yo, Turbo, how's it going? Fuck me up. Hope you're doing well. You beat Millennia? Nice, let's fucking go. GG's. Someone, wait, what uses Spirit Edge? What do you mean someone soloed? Oh, so yeah. So do you mean you use the Spirit Ash to solo her? Oh, play as summon. I see. I see. Fuck my life. I'm gonna do it myself in New Game Plus after getting some levels. That's fair. I mean, she will be harder in New Game Plus as well, but hopefully you can kind of like, you know, kind of out level that. I feel bad, but I'm gonna get better and redeem myself. No, that's totally fine. I mean, honestly, the Hand of Millennia is kind of horrible. What? That's the talisman, right? But no, I mean, it's totally fine to like, you know, get more practice and then eventually get her. I think that's absolutely fine. Like, she's a hard fucking boss. So, you know, if you're not quite there yet, that's totally fine. You know? Oh, it's a sword. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I don't think I've. Yeah, I don't think I've really used it. Too soon. No, that was so fucking close. That oh my god, how did that not hit me? And then I fucked up with it. Betty does more damage than any other katana, and the waterfall dance is used as in PvP. You get, yeah, it's not as good as her version of it, like when she used it herself. You also get no hyper armor, really. You get staggered out of everything, so you just have to time it really well, or there is a chance you just die, yeah. You stay in the air solid 2 seconds. Yeah, it's a very long wind up. No hyper armor is kind of lame. Yeah, it's not quite as spectacular as like the main one. You could just walk away from it. It's probably better in PvE than PvP, to be fair. Why do I keep doing that? Holy shit. Even when he's slow, that attack is too fucking fast. It's just too fast. Sorry. It's too fast. It is, but you need ridiculous poise, yeah. I think her rune is pretty good. But it's so funny, like, Godric's rune is just, like, the best in the entire game. Unless you're going for, like, a very specific build. But yeah, her rune, I'm pretty sure her rune, her great rune, you can, you get the life the lifesteal, right? But not on hit. I think it's only on kill or something like that. How the fuck did that hit me? I keep running that early. Such bullshit. All right. Well, thanks for stopping in for a moment. Hope you have a good night. I'll catch you next time. If you go behind him, I spam. Oh my god! You can. Oh my god! How did I do that? Oh my god! I've got to clip that to check it afterwards. That is like. That was like the perfect. Fuck. Okay, so it looks like you can spam roll that, but like it looks like you just gotta be frame perfect. I don't know how I did that. Interesting. I think it was just perfect because I like rolled and then rolled again, and then I think I rolled slightly to the right and then I rolled to the left. So it seemed like it was like a perfect position every time. Right, slightly forward, complete to left. There's no way I'm going to try and get consistent with that. Well, I guess the good news is if I continue to panic roll, which I do anytime he goes up in the air, at least it's now I know there's a chance that I can iframe it. Whereas before I was convinced you could not do it. So that is good to know. But I imagine it's incredibly dependent on just like overall position and spacing and stuff. So ideally I just need to learn to just run to the right, but at least I have a backup. I have a kind of backup plan now. While I learn not panic roll. Couldn't do anything about that. Okay, no, it seems like fairly consistent. You just gotta roll to the left on the last one. Interesting. I have no stamina. Still running too early? Really? That seems like it's such a bullshit fucking timing. I think it was maybe just a few frames too early. That's very interesting that I've now back to back like rolled that kind of like five hit attack or a 5 attack combo. No. Come on. What am I doing? Oh my god. If you go behind him, it's not even, there's no fucking point attacking the attack if you go behind him, because you'll miss and he'll punish you anyway. I'm tempted, like it's such a crazy like recovery. I'm wondering if I don't attack it at all. That jump attack. I need to learn to do something else. I've seen people run around him, but I think you have to start sprinting the moment you see the attack start. Otherwise, you won't get around. He'll like if you try and run around him as he's like already like halfway through the animation, like maybe starting to jump, he will just track. He will just like spin mid-air and track you. But I think if you start sprinting immediately while he's still like prepping, I don't think you have to be locked off, and I think it does. I'm pretty sure I've seen people do it. But it just means I need to like learn get the muscle memory of like immediately sprinting as soon as I see that attack. Which could take a while. But I think if I don't do that, just don't bother attacking it. It's just too easy for him to follow up and punish me. I'm dead. I thought it was a slow one. Oh, I always get those two fuckers confused. Oh, I'm dead. Just, there's literally, if you even miss a frame of this attack, you can't outrun it. You can't outspace it. Even a frame late, you can't. I don't know. I've not seen anyone iframe it. Everyone runs. So I'm gonna assume it's a unblock, like an unavoidable attack. But yeah, if you're not immediately sprinting, I mean, really, you have to be sprinting before he even does it. That's usually what happens. It's just, there's not even point trying. Bro, what the fuck? Like, why am I in a weird position? I don't get it. What is happening? Why am I suddenly like ending up in the wrong, like completely the wrong spots? Impossible that fuck's sake, I hate this piece of shit boss. That second attack should be impossible to get hit on. Even on medium roll. Like I've seen the hitbox. I've seen like the videos on the hitbox. There's something weird about the positioning that it can still hit you. Even though there's absolutely more than enough frames. No matter how late you are on the first roll. Should hit him there. Yeah, that was too late on the roll. Oh, I'm so lucky that did not hit me. Yo, GG, welcome, man. Good to see you. Doing well. I have literally no stamina. Fuck, I'm in a weird spot. Fuck you. God damn it. Oh, this is fucking great. We was playing Wilds of Envy. Nice. How close have I gotten today? I've gone into phase 2 way more. But not enough to feel comfortable with phase 2 yet. I think I had like a random, so last stream, I think I had like a random attempt where I just got like insane RNG and he did all the attacks that he didn't do any shitty attacks in phase 2. So I got him to like 40-ish%, like 40-ish% remaining. But that was like a freak one. Tonight, it's been like just past halfway health, I would say, like probably not much more than that. Yo, Mer, welcome in, good to see you. I'm doing well. I'm just so over this fucking boss. I'm just so fucking over it. No, not half. The majority of my deaths are gimmick. 100% gimmick. Like that move, that second move, that should not hit me. They nerfed the frames on that cross slash attack so that it doesn't matter how, this is on medium roll too, it doesn't matter how late you roll the first slash attack. And there was a YouTube video where he rolled on the final frame right up against the boss, the final frame before the next frame would hit him, basically. So the latest you could possibly roll the first attack. And even at medium roll, they've nerfed the second slash, like when it comes in, so that all you have to do is spam roll and you will get it, because there's more frames for the recovery of your roll than there is in the frames of his second attack coming in. Even at medium roll, and for some reason that second attack will still sometimes hit me, which is basically impossible with the frames. So I think it's either the hitbox is janky as fuck, or there's some weird positional thing where sometimes the edge of the sword will still hit me or something. Either way, that's just like one of many bullshit things in this boss that I'm just like so over. But anyway, yeah, he fucking sucks. How are you doing, Mo? Hope you're having a good night. He's a piece of shit for sure. Yeah. Sounds needlessly complicated. What does? This boss is like incredibly complex in terms of the amount of combos he has. Doing okay? Is that good okay or bad okay? You know, is it okay just okay, or is that like good? Ooh, that was a mistake. fuck. I had no stamina, I think. I hate when he does this from a distance. So weird. He fucking loves to spam this shit. Finally, fuck me. That was a long drawn out one. Yeah, nice. Okay, so you can, I'm dead. I'm actually fucking dead. Okay, thank God. If you don't sprint instantly, you're fucking dead with that thing. Oh, I was not. Why did you do that from so far away? Look at the delay on that. What the fuck? Look how long he held that. That was buggy as fuck for sure. Why did he do that from so far away? And then there was so much delay before he came in with the follow-up. I've never seen that before. Anyway. Pretty good, pretty okay, something around there. Okay. Mer may or may not reply because he's silly and plays Hollow Knight when he should be in bed. I've gone in circles for the past 10 minutes trying to fucking navigate this game. Yeah, Hollow Knight is like, you get so fucking lost. You get so lost. And sometimes to the point of madness, you know. But the F1 race is about to start, so I'm wanting to stay up and watch that. Oh, okay, cool. And hang out on Twitch and play Hollow Knight. Nice. That was clean. That was actually not... I mean, it was clean because I didn't get hit, I don't think, but it just took too long. Like, with good RNG, I can now get into phase 2 very quickly, but he was just doing all kinds of shitty fucking attacks and stuff. And I kept missing as well for some reason. I still kind of roll out too soon sometimes. Like, if there was no bullshit, like, phase 1 would be over, you know? Phase 1 would just be free at this point. Well, I guess that's not true, because that was my mistake, so maybe, like, 9 times out of 10 it would be free. But with the bullshit, it's, like, there's still some, like, just weird shit that happens in this fight. I mean, I definitely feel like I'm making progress, but I feel like phase 2 is still such a mystery, you know? Like, I kind of know it, I guess, but I just have not had the time to practice it, because I can't, like, it's just taking too long. It's just taking too long to get into phase 2 to practice. What was I doing? I really wish I had a PC so I could just practice phase 2 on its own, you know, just to get an even amount of practice in phase 2 as I am in phase 1. I've also gone back to charge R2s. I was doing tap R2s last time because I thought it would proc frost faster, and it might, but I realized the charge R2s there's an exponential amount of extra poise damage compared to two tap R2s. So I've been staggering him a lot tonight because I'm focusing on charges versus doing 2 tap R2s in place of a charge. If that makes sense. Bad positioning. Too soon. Fuck. Yeah, like that. See, that's fucking clean. That's what I want every time. Oh, the slow bullshit disc. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, that's fine. Fuck, how did I? 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. It's 2 right, 1 left. Because the first hit comes in, you roll. The second hit comes in, you roll. Third. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Yeah, practicing on console is harder. Yeah, it is if you want to learn specific phases and stuff like that. Which for this boss in particular would be very beneficial. Because I feel like phase one is like... Phase 1 is just RNG now. It's like, it's phase 1 is fine. You know, it might be like 5 out of 10 times something shitty will happen, but I know it, kind of thing. So I don't need to practice phase 1 anymore. Not really. You know. I feel like if I had the ability to practice phase 2 and get it to the same level as phase 1, then it would just be a case of just putting 2 and 2 together and then having the RNG for like that one specific run where it all just flows, you know. But right now, yeah, any kind of fuck ups in phase 1 is just like staggering my ability to really feel comfortable with phase 2. I hate it when he does this. Yeah, because it's fucking, the distance just throws me off. Why does he fucking do that attack from far away? Oh, man. This boss is giving me a fucking headache. Oh, I really wanted to be done with it by now. The thing is, I don't think I am close. I don't think I am close with phase 2 the way it is. I think I'm actually still quite far. In all honesty, I mean, it's taking me this long. Like, oh, fuck's sake. It's taken me 2 and a bit, well, basically 3 streams to get comfortable with phase 1. Not super consistent, but at least comfortable. And phase 2 is arguably way harder. So, yeah, I feel like unless a miracle fucking happens, yeah, in the next, it's definitely not gonna happen tonight, but you know, in the next stream or 2, I feel like I'm actually still really far away. Unfortunately. Whoa, what happened to the camera? Bro, what the there was like super lag on that. The fucking frames dropped so much. And then this is the other thing. Like, if it wasn't enough for this boss to be as shit as it is, and as fucking brutal as it is, there's performance issues on top. Like you can't like out practice performance issues. You know what I mean? It's just like, at least not a boss like this where it's so like a frame means all the difference. You know, a frame can kill you, kind of thing. Like making one frame's worth of mistake, if that makes sense. Like in the base game, it wouldn't be that big a deal because the bosses are generally a little bit slower. In this fight, it's like, Miyazaki, come on. Like that previous death just then, like I press rolled twice and twice nothing happened because of the fucking frame drops. Fuck my life. Fuck my life again. Please, Michael Zaki. Just relax. Yeah, the one frame just fucks you up. One mistake, it's all it takes. Was that a typo? Or did you actually, because I knew you were saying Miyazaki, but it'd be funny if that was actually a typo. Like autocorrect, sorry. Oh, it's a meme, okay, Michael Zaki. I hate that I rolled that because it just tells me that I still don't have the muscle memory and that I'm still panic rolling. Even though it doesn't punish me for that specific attack, it just tells me I'm not super consistent here. Because I should not be panic. I should be like with this fight, everything has to be precise. Like that was a mistake. So anytime I roll the meteorite attack, I'm like, fuck, I'm still not there. And that, I still rolled that too soon. Still rolled it too soon. Like 5 times out, like 50% of the time I roll that too soon. And breathe. And that attack still fucks me up. You've got to react insanely quickly to not get hit by it. Oh my god, what the hell is going on? You got the trophy for all areas days ago and you're trying to find the map. Whoop. Oh. Something just triggered in my brain where there might be a map. There might be something. Why did my brain just suddenly, like, I just got like a memory, you know, where maybe there's like an area that's not part of the trophy, like a map or an area or something. I might be completely wrong with that, by the way, but something just triggered my brain, so I figured I'd share. Fuck's sake. Too soon. What a duckweed. Oh, okay, but you just call this shit, you're just a dummy. Okay. You're just a duckweed. That has to be a new thing now, a new meme. I'm gonna get a next time I get the next emote opening I get. The next emote I unlock, I'm gonna make it duckweed. I don't know what it's gonna be yet, but I'm gonna do it. Actually, maybe I'll just put it on better TTV. I'll just make something and put it on that. And then anyone can use it. Fuck, I'm not paying attention. Oh, too soon. A duck smoking weed, easy? No, I'm not thinking that. I'm thinking like in my head, I'm picturing like a duck made of weeds. A weed smoking duck, maybe. Like I'm picturing like swampy kind of like weeds. And then a duck. Or maybe I'm picturing like I don't know. Have you seen like those memes like Sonic and stuff? It's like really badly drawn, like skewed, like versions of Sonic and stuff. Maybe something like that, but as a duck. Maybe like Donald Duck, but like super fucking jank, you know? Just call him Duckweed. I think that'd be kind of funny. No stamina. It's fine. Yeah, Spooderman, Sonic. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Ugandan Knuckles? I've not heard that one. Oh, okay, I've seen it. I didn't know he's called Ugandan Knuckles. I've seen him though, yeah. Can you get like a plushie of him? Oh no, it's just a 3D model. Okay. Oh, you can. You can buy him on Amazon. I only know because I have kids. You can buy one on Amazon. I might actually buy one. If they're not like stupid price. Buy him right now. Pause stream. Hang on. I'm gonna see how much it is. How between his fucking legs. How? Okay. Okay, maybe don't buy him, but a plushie of him. What do you mean? A plushie of him will suffice? I don't know what you mean. It's $18. Oh my god, it looks amazing. Don't buy him into slavery? What do you mean? You can get t-shirts. Fuck. My 5 stars. My child loves it. Shipping was very quick. Quality is good. Just look at him. So adorable. There's quite a few different. What is it? Yeah, there's like different ones. There's no Sanic. Anyway, what do you mean slavery is bad? Like, obviously slavery is bad. Like, what what is that in relation to? I'm moving in August. Oh, nice. And we're going to rent a place that has a great streaming setup. Holy shit, let's go. And I'm gonna go ham on collectibles. That's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, it's so fun. Like, most of the stuff you see behind me, I mean, my chair blocks a bunch of stuff, but most of the stuff you see behind me, I've had for like a while. And before streaming, didn't have any reason to have them, but I just had them. And at least now it can kind of sit as a background. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm sure someone out there thinks it's good. What, slavery? What are you... I mean, yeah, there's fucking fucked up people that think all kinds of things. Yeah, the only thing I want to, like, we're actually thinking about moving as well. We're actually gonna go look at some places tomorrow, and I hope that if we do, I can get a room. The problem with this room is it's too small, so you can see how it's like I'm right by the wall. There's like half my camera real estate is just wall, but I can't move my desk away from the wall because then it hits like the other side of the room basically, and also my I've got like a chair and a TV over there. So it'd be nice if I had a wider room so I could move my desk away from the wall, and there would be more real estate here. It's so, yeah, here, here basically. Well, you can see the white wall, and I could have like a longer shelf, and then I could have more stuff. So we'll see how it goes. After this F1 qualifying race, I'll sleep. Nice. Yeah, I need to sleep soon as well, to be fair. I mean, it's Friday, so it's whatever, but yeah. I'm not going to be making much more progress tonight anyway. And I actually do have a fucking headache from this fucking boss. I'm dead. Obsessed with Melvin? Who's Melvin? I know nothing about F1, by the way. If that wasn't obvious before. Oh, Melbourne is in Melbourne? Melbourne? Right, I see. Was that where it was last week? Just obsessed with Victoria in general. like, it's so satisfying when you stagger an enemy. Like, it's such a loud noise and they fucking go back. It's like, it's so satisfying. Okay, that's fairly clean. Alright, hopefully he doesn't fuck it up this time. I got staggered, so I couldn't roll again. I was too... I rolled too forward, I think, so the stuff still hit me. Should be assessed in New South Wales. I live there, not Victoria. Alright, I want to get to phase 2 3 more times. And then that is my milestone for tonight. Sounds not like a lot, but anything can happen. This piece of shit boss. Bro, serious? I'm yet to stagger him in phase 2. I feel like that would be part of the strat. For sure. Ow. Oh my god. Okay, well that was one. What were they thinking? Like, what the fuck were they thinking with all this bullshit AoE all over the place? It's so dumb. See, I rolled, that just means I'm still panic rolling. I queued up a roll there, that was so lucky that he didn't hit me. Alright, phase 2 again. Interesting. It's so annoying because of Mikola's fucking hair. You just don't. I was ranting about this earlier. You don't see him, like when he's behind you, even like to the side a little bit. You can't. It covers the entire fucking boss. So all the visual cues, all the animation cues that you've learned, just doesn't matter. Like it's just like they throw it out the fucking window. And so I can't, like half the time I can't see what he's doing. When you say Mikola's hair, what's the law there? I have no idea. He has a bunch of hair. He needs to get a fucking haircut. That's the law. Juji might know. I don't know anything about the... I mean, not anything, but I know almost nothing about the law in this game. All I know is it's fucking annoying because I just can't see him. Ooh, I was a little bit early there. That's fine. Nope, that's on me. No, I mean, like, how do you know it's Mikola's? Oh, you can see it. You can see it's him if you look at the model. I just next time I get into it, actually let me know if you don't want me to show you the cutscene. But otherwise, next time I get to it, I'll show you the cutscene. It's fine. That almost hit me. Bro, I need to stop doing that. You can always just find it on YouTube, yeah. Don't want to ruin or take away from your flow. I mean, I don't mind. There's no flow anymore tonight, but yeah. What a kiss ass. Yeah, but needless to say, it's like it's one of those details where they've sacrificed gameplay and combat mechanics for the sake of something that looks cool, and it's just super annoying. Bro, hit him. Too soon. Okay. Oh. Well, we got 2 phase 2s back to back, which is cool. I think I've done it a few times before, but not often. Oh, I forgot to do crack blades. Oh, interesting. I wonder if that's consistent. If you're right in front of him. Alright, that's 3. Every single fucking time. I need to learn a different. Every time he does that jump attack and I roll through him, I end up behind him and he follows up with that every single time. And it's too fast because if I try and hit him, and I always miss, so I don't know why I try to fucking hit him from behind. Because he goes too far forwards, right? And if I spend even a frame trying to like close the gap, then it's already over. So I have to attack immediately which is useless because I'm not going to hit him anyway. But then he follows up with that attack, and it's faster than my recovery frames of, you know, a tap R2. So it's like a free kill for him. All right, one more attempt. Oh man, I just got really hungry. That's gonna miss. Fuck you. Oh my god. Not close enough. Nice. At least it's phase 2 again. Super delayed. I hate that attack. Don't even bother. Don't even bother. How? How did that fucking hit me? Alright. On that note, that is it for tonight. There's no coming back from that. Oh man, this boss is the fucking bane of my existence right now. Right. Yeah, like I said, phase 1, not counting the bullshit and some mistakes that I'm still making, phase 1 is like done. Phase 2, I just don't know how long it's going to take to get the same comfortability, that's not a word, with phase 2, just because I'm not getting into it enough and I can't practice it, you know. So that is the problem right now. And it's interesting, like I've watched like a bunch of videos, so I know all the different attacks he does, but in real time it's very different than watching videos, right? And like getting that muscle memory. So yeah, it's gonna take a while. The other dilemma I have is I want to finish this run, but I also want to play other games. So next week, 2 new games come out. One comes out on Monday if you buy the deluxe edition, otherwise it comes out on Thursday. And then the second game also comes out on Thursday. So potentially I've got 2 games back-to-back, Souls-likes, which could take me easily 40 to 60 to 80 hours each. I don't know how big they are, but like, you know, somewhere within that range. So yeah, my dilemma is, do I just pause on this and play other games? The problem is when I come back to this, there'll be so much derusting. I don't like the sound of that, but at the same time, I'm like getting super fatigued on this boss and the run in general. I've just done back-to-back base game and DLC run over 1, so that's my dilemma. So I think I'm gonna think about it over the weekend. I might do some offline practice as well, just to see if I can get a bit more consistent with phase 1 to then allow me to practice phase 2 a bit more and see if I can just get a little bit of practice. So we'll see how that goes. We will be looking forward to when you put this game down. Oh, I can't wait until I'm fucking done with this thing. Unfortunately, I fear if you put this down, it'll be extremely difficult to come back. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. But also it's a huge mental stress and might be worth moving on. I don't want to give up though, and you know what I mean? So I feel like I have to. My gut right now, I'm gonna think about it, but right now my gut is saying if I drop it, it ain't coming back. It's just because it's a final boss, right? If I was halfway through, it will be different, but it's the final boss. It's the hardest boss from software I've ever made. It's fucking just bullshit. So I feel like if I drop this, I won't come back. But at the same time, I really want to play those other fucking games. So yeah, bit of a dilemma. But we'll see. We'll see how I feel. Like every time I come into a stream with Verdun, I feel refreshed. But then it only takes a couple of hours and I feel drained again. So I feel like with enough rest between streams, it's probably going to be fine. But yeah, it is mentally draining for sure.